Hello? 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 Early. I'm just sorting some bits out before I fully start. Just making sure everything is full beans before I do anything. That'll be alright. Don't know if I need that open actually. Perfect. We've got a few things we gotta do today. A few things we don't need to do today as well. I'm gonna try and do merch designs. People. But you're gonna have to be like patient with me because I'm still trying to figure a lot of this out with Clip Studio. I think it's gonna be my... I've downloaded like the full thing now, so again, I think it said I already had an account or something, and I was like, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm just tidying bits up on this one. That. Oh, I actually don't need that one though. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's that. So I need that, but that can be so minimized down to like nothingness. So yeah, I started getting like brushes I like and stuff like that. I have got my phone up for tracking today. Let's see how that goes. You are going to be in front of me to an extent, but we'll have to see. I've also moved my mic so it's like more to the right of me, but then I can't see out the screen. So I'm running on a 3-monitor display kind of, and it's kind of like oof. I still need to work out the kinks on what I want to do, but what we can do for now is go over to here. Oh my god, I've still got Valco there. My baby boy. I need to actually connect V-Burger. That's when you'll see me go like that. I'm constantly over. Fuck? A cat just moved. Why are there 2 opening? I only wanted 1, and it wanted to open 2. Weird. And that's that. No, it's not. Okay, I have to do this another way then. Put my phone up and tracking. Okay, so that should be better. Maybe. So yeah, I need to like update like everything to do with my drawing shit and everything, because none of it is to an extent valid anymore. Oh, I know why that moved. Oh wait, I can move that out? Dude, that's so much easier having it like that. I might be a bit quieter. Oh, boom. That was off. I don't know why that was off. I have to move that a bit, I think. baby. I got my coffee. I got it all set up. I just have to figure out put stuff on it. It'd be easier if I could have like my second keyboard to the left. I can, but it's a freaking brick. So it's a bit heavy. That's all I can say. So what did this person want? I want to TV merch? No. T-shirt word. Second image. Okay. No pose in mind. Okay. That's cool. I can do that. Move that. That. Too far over. I might change to a different model. Yeah, I don't know. I might not. I might move that over though. Okay, when it brings up like the top part of you're gonna see me struggle. Yep. This is the character I'll be working on. Image. I figured this out. I never said which pose I wanted, but it doesn't really, in a sense, matter. But you can't see what I'm doing, so it's okay. I'm winning. I'm winning on that front. I don't actually know if they had anything. The outfit I gave them. Or made them. They have. Which one did they go for? Cute though. There's also a pose. I'm gonna get straight into it. I might be quiet today. I don't know. Before, actually, I can go over here. I don't know how this is gonna look. There we go. Go down to. I'm gonna bring these up, even though this is not valid anymore. Why is that not working? Just on that one. There's me fiddling around and pressing the wrong keys myself. So, put it there. Gingy. Because you want it kind of, for a t-shirt design, it's not full body. You want it to be kind of dynamic. Under the desk. Okay, so this is where I was going to say you'll be able to see my cursor, you know, maybe every now and again. Can you move your from my chair, please? Thank you. To fiddle around with some bits to make it a bit better. I might have to get like something different for my mic, but I don't know. Because I'm having to like really extend it. Like I can do it like this and just speak a bit louder, but you know. A rough sketch. What do I want? A side portfolio. The reason you can see something in the background is just for proportional wise, so I know roughly where to push it. Body's kind of like hips, kind of tilted. Hip forward. No. This one comes backwards though, so. I think I want the knees up like that high. Make it smaller so we can see what I'm dealing with. I have that one coming back down here. They're in a skirt, aren't they? So you gotta play to the power of the skirt now. Comes down. Oh, a bit. Just gonna be general, like shape it. Need to plug in the other wire. Like again. Into that quickly. That needs to stay open. At a moment. Why am I? That's so stupid. Oh, sorry. It's just the free sketch. I do have to get up their reference, their other reference sheet. Hard to tell. Yeah, that's the information I wanted. Here. Fully reformed. actually matter how smoke down because covered up quite a bit. So you got like a bit of like dimension. They still wear racial manually. You are sleepy guys. We're going to drink it. Then I'll just like not. Hey Chip, how you doing? Welcome. Kinda my mum's about, so. And I'm having to figure out how to move everything around again. Thankies for the hugs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? You doing okay? Yeah, I'm okay. A bit sleepy, but you know how it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna see if my mom is gone now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, she is gone. Okay. Oh no. Hope whatever's happened, mellows out or gets resolved for you, Chip. Coffee. Well, Even though I think this neck needs fixing. Whole head needs reset. Size of it big. Okay. If you're sure. I think it's the booba. I ain't gonna lie. The booba's wrong. I don't know why I'm taking so much time on the booba when you're not going to see him anyway because they'll be covered by a shirt. But you know, portions are key, man. Portions are key. Dude. All about this completely. Oh, hell yeah. It must be close now. Must be nearly done now. Ah. Let's get in there. Let's try and put some clothing on this. They went for this one. I need to have a tuck myself in. Fit with a bit of distance to me. Excited, Chip. Oh shit. Getting it rigged by the same person or someone different you're getting it done by? Like art and rig at the same person, or is it differently? cute. Hell yeah. I think I know someone that does it like that low as well, but I could be wrong. Same person I'm thinking of. It used to be that though. I don't know if they still are though. That's what I know. No, that's not the person I know. Be my mom's Hoover. Mom's ordered a new Hoover. I'm also funny. She says, I hate cleaning, but promptly buys a new Hoover. Like, what? Have you, like, secured it with them? Like, got your spot? True. Let me see what it is. Oh, actually, it's less than that. I send you a person. You don't have to use them if you want to have someone else. I can't find you. Find you on Discord. You found her a different name? There we are. Found you. Like, and this is their, like, pricing and stuff. I'll leave it there. Thank you. Obviously their waitlist might be long, but then if you're not in a rush, I mean, you can get on the waitlist. And if you look at the rig quality, then I don't know what your person looks like. They could be amazing too. I just know this person because they done a few people I know as models. Obviously they have like certain up charges on certain things, but I don't know. that is I have to break it for now or later because she does sometimes open like, oh, you can come back later and get some bits. And it's just payment plans, I believe. But it's up to you. She's super sweet. Yeah, they done Gentis, Misties, Stars. Yeah, they done the art as well, but then they also just do rigging. So if you just want rigging. Yeah, the rigging's pretty affordable. I'm gonna say that because I just gonna say the way I said it. But but if you want like add-ons and stuff, like she done Obies as well for a bit. This is pre-Binny. But yeah. And they had like 3-4 different outfit tools, I believe. But yeah. I mean, if you just want rigging, maybe just reach out and see, because they get the rigging done really quick, from what I've heard. See, if you don't have the model yet, there's no rush. You can just get on the list now. Yeah. But if you want to choose your one, you can use your one too. You got options now. What the fuck was that? What a bloody speaker. Weird. Weird. There's things to do WAIFU. Weird, I don't know what that sound was. Yeah, valid. You, man. Up to you. Sorry. Up to you. I'm trying to figure out something. might just have to unplug the wire and put a wire back in because I think it's the wire. I was using the official like Wacom wire, but it's not long enough, and then I have to put like a extra wire in it, like an extra plug in it for it to want to work, and it don't want to work, so I have to use a different one. This one's a bit longer, so I've got a bit more room on it, which is nice. Yeah, it was the wire. I had a dodgy wire. Oh my god, man. Why? Why do you give me dodgy wires? Because it's one wire that controls like the human hand touchscreen, and then you've got another wire that does pen stylus, and then the power. It's weird, man. It's weird. Why? Why all these wires for something? I thought it was more advanced than that now. We were going wireless. Get it? Wireless. So funny. But I tried. Maybe I'm not that funny, but you know. Respect your surroundings. Any important events coming up, Chip? Streamer anniversaries? Anything like that? Do anything for September? And see if I can get like oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Right. September is a thing. That it is. I don't know what I want to do this year. I don't even want to do anything. It depends how work is, you know. I did want to see if I can debut a model, but I don't know. Maybe I'm going to wait for that. I don't think it's gonna be done, but I'm not rushing that person. I did originally say October. I have got a chibi model, which is being worked on art-wise anyway. Fun. I normally I start September, and then I just stop. I'm like, yeah, I can't be bothered. That makes sense. Hi! Tongue? How you doing? Welcome to this stream. We are in today. Hope you're having a good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Working on a few commissions. I'm just working on the sketches at the moment. So, yeah. Welcome in. Oh, I've got an update actually. I have got in contact with the person that did my chat at the bottom of the screen, and they are working on the simul one, so it works with YouTube at the same time. No, that's valid. Different things happen different times of year. I think my affiliate anniversary is in like April, but my streaming anniversary is in like October, so I'm like, it's all a bit too close together. You know? Like, October and September. People are like, just been on holiday, and I'm like, like, if I do it, it's just gonna be like a little gimmicky fun thing. But I've got so much to do from, my last donathon, still. I gotta do debut prep all in September. So much to do. Why do I do this to myself? Cool stuff I can get done if I just lock in, like emotes and stuff. But I've got other people's emotes to do first for my own. Mission. It might just delay it. So. I don't know. I'm not in a rush for it. It'd just be nice to do it time that I chose. You know? And I can't blame anyone else apart from myself. Like, everything is ready to an extent. No, it's not my thing. Like, backgrounds, overlays, everything like that is done. Not at the same time. Oh my god, cute! I love that chip. It's adorable. It's looking really good. here. I'm gonna get some lunch. I haven't eaten today. What the hell? I got soup. Good soup. Colors make fulfillment. Message me. I know it's Genta's birthday today. It could be Genta. That's a bit better. I can see everything a bit better now. I worry now that one of my backgrounds I've had commissioned isn't like, well, two of my backgrounds isn't fitting the theme of what my model is. Does it matter? Yes, no. Beautiful. her name again? Alright, I got it. Oh, they stream as well. If you can get a temporary, like, if you know a rough time when your model's being done, you can maybe get put on their waitlist. Or if they have a waitlist. You know? You don't want to, like... Yeah. If you can do that, do that. I think that's alright. Think of the content as well. Depends what you want to do. Maybe on the days you don't like stream, you just upload something to YouTube or something. Like content every day of the month or something. Every day of the September. Flippies. YouTube. Why do kids have to scream? split screen, but you know, it's in a controlled environment. I mean, like clips, not like long form, like shorts and stuff. Yeah, I need to start doing some more long form because YouTube's changing its threshold, isn't it? Nice. Oh, I don't mean recorded. No. I just meant daily uploads. Like, you can do a clip compilation, stuff like that, if you want to do long form. But if you don't want to long form, like if you played a game and then you just want to do a clip compilation of the game, you can do that. Oh, I have no idea about recording shit. I actually have to record something for someone anyway. I have just remembered. You know. I've got to go through and get all my pragmatic clips and make one big clip compilation. Which I'm dreading at doing because there's so many. Start playing. I think Ari. I don't know if I want to play Ari 4 for October. The spooky month. I think that'd be a good idea. Because I know YouTube's changing its whole, like, thing where they're increasing the threshold, aren't they? Make it harder to become, like, partnered, YouTube partner. But they're also changing something else, aren't they? Saying, since if someone clicks on your video, right, that is classified as like, and they watch like the first frame, it's classified as one view. I'm like, what the fuck? So they've made it harder, but they've made it easier, if that makes sense as well. Oh, like deep dives? You're gonna do deep dives and stuff? Just have to make sure if the VTuber's okay with it and all that lot, but I suppose you already have, so there's no worries on that. Oh, that's okay then. I take it you get to pick and choose who you do it on as well. Just talking about AI art, or are you talking about like text as well? Like, for instance, if a person uses, I've seen it happen, like ChatGPT to help them get their ideas formatted into a constructive way, but then they rewrite it in their own way. I know some people use, people that I know of anyway, sometimes use AI writing to, where they put a load of bullet points down. Like, can you format these in an order that I can do correctly? And it formats them into like a list of like things to put in like a correct order. If that makes sense. Like for people who aren't good at lists and they need to do it in order, but they can't do it in order. Take it that person's out then. Person who, and the person's ideas are all their own. They just need help formatting it in a structure. That's what I'm saying. If someone uses Gen AI, for instance, they put like all their ideas down. Because I've seen it. Because obviously, where I do art for people, sometimes their bios are like, you know that it's gone through something like ChatGPT, but it's like in a way where they put all their own ideas down. They just need help formatting it. You know? Is that classified as like not worthy? It's in like the VTuber space. How far does AI go? Because obviously, like, there are certain VTubers that use AI to have a VTuber. Like, for instance, I'm going to say Neurosummer, but they're like AI-based system. Is that allowed? I always find it hard to find where the cutoff point is for it now. If that makes any sense. But doesn't it use AI learning? I need to know more about that. But it's learning on other VTubers now. Then how does it know what to do as a VTuber? Yeah, I'm looking it up now. There is someone who uses VTuber models and Avatar says that he decided to use VTuber models. It's much easier for an AI to control and generate footage of a person. Separate AI VTuber known as Evil Neuro. Whose pen it makes AI VTuber more mature personality. What? sources does no. Grab data from VTuber scripts, synthesize stores. Oh, so they do use VTuber for it. Use a pipeline using scrap chat and stream history. Designed as a VTuber and chatbot. How gaming AI operates on Python 1. Strange. There's a VTuber based on a chatbot that uses fine-tune based LLM handles. Uses custom content generation tool to record past user interaction stream events. Scripted via WebSocket API. NSFW. Hello, Fungo. Hello, Sabiti. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oi. It has to use something though. Hey, Cookie. Yeah, but how does it know how to play games then? You know, like little things like that. It would have to have had it implanted into it now. Like, is it Zuna Eye? Is that another one? Another AI VTuber? I think it's AI. I don't know. I'm not really in the VTuber space, but I'm in the VTuber space, if that makes sense. I don't tend to watch VTubers. Just like, watch a lot of YouTube. Maybe it's my age. It's such a hard discussion to have, AI. Conversation that's hard anyway to anything, because if you're feeding data into anything, it's hard. think it's I'm an artist, so I get the whole generative AI thing, right? But we're not going to escape it in our everyday, you know? Constantly using it every day, not Gen AI, it's just AI we're using every day. I always get confused with both of them. So I just classify everything as AI, if that makes sense. I mean, get rid of all, like, you want to Google something. Yep, there's data there, but you won't get it to it straight away. You want to ask your phone to do something for you. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of, like, everything like that. You know? It's like the little things. It's the things that... It's like, I can't say the name of the one I use because it will set off everything. But the iPhone one, that's AI. But it's not generative AI. It's like Alexa, it's like Amazon. Before AI was a thing, it was like your phones are constantly listening to you, trying to, like, feed you data. Maybe technology is the problem. Like, people use AI in modern medicine because it's, like, to work out formulas. There's things that it's been used for and it's been a positive. There's certain things that it's been used for and it's been a negative. It has its ups, it has its downs. The biggest down is solar electric cars. Those nuclear energy. You know? Nuclear energy is bad for the world. Electric cars are bad for the world. You know? Two problems can exist at once. That is it. But then think about it this way, electric cars, right? Yeah, they're good for the environment, but did you know how much it takes for a lithium battery to be made? They have to, like, blow up cliff faces to get it. Do you know how bad it is for a lithium battery to be destroyed? It's like fucking awful, man. And electric cars damage the roads because they're more heavier. So, see, in the UK, we get taxed more on electric vehicles. Yeah. So I own an electric vehicle. The UK, we are now struggling with electricity because people are wanting air conditioning in their houses, and they may have to ban air conditioning because it's using too much electricity. Because we can't produce enough, because our solar farms don't work that well. A lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of problems in the world at the moment. We could. The whole world could have free healthcare. We could. Taxes shouldn't be too high. The world could be a better place, but we just, the ones at the top choose for it not to be. The little man can't do much. It's all to do with the bigger man. Or the person in charge is the word. No, that's valid. I just find it's such a hard subject to have when talking about AI, because in certain circumstances it's worked out for the better for certain people or things. Like, for instance, you have the tablets that non-verbal people use and all that lot. And certain times, certain programs on that is based on AI learning because it learns the person and what words they use a lot. So it's an up and down situation. You know? In hospitals now, if we want to find a cure for something or if we need something found, a lot of places use it. Like, you remember the machine, the grape operating machine? No, that was based on AI. But people don't want it, and then the thing comes about and they go, oh, you have to have keyhole surgery, and they're like, well, I don't want the machine doing it. You're like, okay then, we can't do it, or if we do, we're gonna have to cut you open extra big. I know it's keyhole surgery machine. But there's certain things that it's been used to advance, and you know? No, it's not. See, this is the thing. You have Gen AI and AI. Genitive. I can't even say the word. That's how bad my fucking dyslexia is. But then certain people, like, for instance, clump it all into one thing. You know? And they say all AI is bad. If that makes sense. When you say all AI is bad, you mean all of it. And some of it isn't. You know? AI, see, this is what it should be. AI in the arts industry. And just leave it as that. Because the arts go from performing arts, musical arts, graphic arts, art in general. Whereas in certain modern medicine now, a lot of it uses AI to help find cures for diseases. By running code and stuff. Well, there are also humans looking into the same thing, but they just want to find it faster. There's ups and downs to it. There would always be someone fighting the corner that all AI is bad. If that makes sense. When it's just really the arts one. It's like, here's another situation. This is off AI now. Self-service checkouts. People love them, people hate them. A lot of people hate them because they're taking jobs. But a lot of people prefer them because you don't have to talk to someone. You know? That was a conversation a few years back. Self-checkouts. Why am I doing self-checkout when I'm not paid to do it? You know? But everywhere's going self-checkout. Like, another one is, why are all the shops closing? Oh, because people can shop online now. It's a hard one. You know? It's just like that fighting situation about self-checkouts though, isn't it? It's like, oh, I love self-checkouts, for instance. Someone goes, I love self-checkouts because it's easier and quicker. Yeah, but then now you just said that you prefer doing it yourself and not having someone have a job. Oh no, that's what I meant, but indirectly that's what a lot of people mean as well. See? It's a hard one. There are even things human needs to do too. You don't need to worry, especially. And this is the other problem we face in this world. Whereas there are certain countries where the disabled do work, but they use like a robot to control it and do all that. But then a lot of people go, yeah, well, that's taking a job from an able-bodied person, which is wrong. You know? And the world is still so judged on how people look. Well, they're not allowed to discriminate. What, have you not heard about... Oh, what? The robot thing? Where there are disabled people in certain countries. I think I'm gonna say it's Japan, or it's like an Asian country, where they have like robots that disabled people use, and they work in hospitality. They go to the table with this robot, ask for their order, the robot drives to like the pickup point and they drive it back to the table. That. But a lot of people will say, why are you giving a job? Because, oh, the able-bodied complaining. Okay. It's because they'd say, well, you're taking a job that that person could have done. Which I don't agree with. I think, like, everyone's entitled to a job in their life. And if a disabled person gets that job, then it's their job. Because why can't they have a job? They're allowed a job, you know? Right? We have people in the UK who are part of... I have to describe it now because I have to think of a word. It's like, you know when you're looking for a job and you're on like a benefit system, right? There are certain people that go for the job and there are certain people that do not go for the job. And then when they see someone else doing the job that they were offered, they then kick off saying, that's a job that I could have done, you know? So be like, we need people who work, disabled person works, so I didn't like it. That's it. That's the thing. People are like that and it's awful. It's like, what was that? Was it a film? Or something. It was a film that came out, and I think it was about the it was a Down syndrome boy working in a retail place. It came up on my TikTok quite a bit, and he was always in the produce and vegetable aisle saying, "Oh, just smile" and all that lot, right? Because I had to do this on my dissertation at uni, not that film, but disability in the workplace and all that lot. And that was part of my graphic design degree. All that lot. Right? And people didn't like that film, right? Because it was misinterpretation. Yeah. And it was like, oh yes, there's a Down syndrome guy working in retail, but you don't see that. A lot of people saying, well, you don't see that. Like a lot of when you go into the TikTok comments, it's kind of like brutal anyway. And they just go on saying, oh well, that's not normal. And it's like, I had to do my dissertation talking about disabilities in media. That was mine, disabilities in media, I remember. And it was like, when I was doing it was like the Maltesers advert. And it was an advert where they normally always do, they have someone with disability and then a load of deaf people in it. They're all signing and all that lot, and it's all quiet. And a lot of people said that it made them feel uncomfortable seeing that on their TV screens because it's not normal. Which is wrong because, you know, why isn't it normal? Shouldn't it be normal? Like, instead of everyone learning another language in schools, wouldn't it be best to learn, like, ALS? Or sign language? Why are we learning languages like, say, French, German, Italian, Spanish, when we could be learning sign language? Mm-hmm. Or moccasins, you know? Why do we have to make a small individual group of people who cannot communicate in the same way as us suffer because we can't speak to them? But it's okay, we can learn French in schools, and I learned that for nearly 18 years and I can't speak a fucking word of it. But I know how to say thank you in sign language. I think there's one that overranks the other in that. You know? Humanity does suck. It all comes down to empathy. You gotta feel empathetic to people, you know? What time is it? Because I haven't had no lunch. It's 2. I keep saying I'm gonna give myself some food and I keep forgetting. The world is fucked, man. Many different ways. Well, I didn't expect my Tuesday to be full of, like, big conversations, but, you know, I kind of like big conversations. I like to know people's opinions. Aaron, thank you! I'm glad you like. I'm highly the opinion that conflicts have a big impact. Yeah. I think it's one of them ones where I like content creators that can speak up about things as well. Sorry. I know this person and I can't remember. Ah, Aaron, thank you! Thank you for the clippies as well you did. I really liked them. need to start going to the mall again. Hopefully you're doing well and hope you're feeling a bit better. And you're not too swamped. Hopefully you're not too swamped with commissions. You're amazing. But yeah, I like to see content creators making content about discussions where it's kind of like, it makes you think. Oh, it's okay, no worries, you're on holiday. Why are you working while on holiday? You should be enjoying yourself. Oh. Oh. Okay, did you have a nice time though? Wait. This side piece here is not working how I want it to. Ah! No. Sorry if you just wanted to pop in as well, I understand that. You don't have to stay if you didn't want to, sorry. I always get like stuck talking. Might be early or late for you. Oh yeah, I know what Spain is. Hell yeah. I'm from the UK, so I know the general area. I like Portugal as well. Spain's nice. Must have been hot. It's been warm recently. Hopefully you wore a lot of sun factor. Oh, we have the same time zones then. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, it's been awful. I don't know how I've been surviving. The weather has been crazy. But it's a bit cooler today though. I'm looking outside. It's a bit grey today. We're at the part I'm in anyway. I don't know about you, but it's a bit grey today. What the hell? That's crazy. Hopefully you're okay and it didn't like damage anything. Yeah, it's not. It's nice and coolish today. I do like it when it's like this. But then I saw that the weather was supposed to like start being like this. Oh no, Simple, I turned it on, Spark. Okay, turned it off. Jesus. Did you bin it? I hope you binned it. Like you haven't kept it. That's crazy. Unplugging it to get. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, man. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Yeah, it's cooler today, and I like that. Well, hopefully with September around the corner, the weather stays cool now. I don't think I can deal with it being that hot again. Like the beginning of like July, that was too hot for me. Too hot for my little body. I'm not good with the heat. Ah! 28 there? Oh. Oh my. I don't know what temperature it is here. I think it's 25, roughly, I'm gonna say. It's like, I've got like the fan on in my office, but the door's open as well, and it's letting a breeze in, you know? It's like breezy, but not like cold. Even though I woke up this morning and I was like, oh. Ooh. It's when it rained a few days ago. That's why I was like, yes. Yes. The weather is changing. It's that one duplicate? best feeling, yes. That bit of rain was the best thing I ever felt in my life. It's when you go to bed and it starts raining as well, you're like, oh yeah. I'm having a good night tonight. You can hear it just pitter-pattering. Oh. I would have never guessed we were in the same time zone. I don't know why. But it's nice to know someone else in the same time zone. To say something positive about time. Yeah, up till last year. Hell yeah. Ah, yes. Oh my god, that's crazy. Player below. Oh, congratulations, Chip. So we're getting somewhere with this. I might have to make the top bit smaller for the pom-poms. Better I drag it all down? I don't know. Yes, you're doing amazing. Bold. Wait, can I merge that one down? Yes. That's this one I gotta erase that one. I can imagine it was warm in Portugal. Ooh, that's hot, man. We went there once in the summer a few years back. And, oh, that's hot. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this one. And now I think I can. Is this one? Now I can merge that one down. Get the face markings in so I can see it. Yep. Everyone's doing the when I first started streaming I was a blank. And I was like, ooh. I can't say mine because it's not sus. Okay, it's not sus. But to say I was a lot younger than I am now. I think if I kept to it, I would have been okay, but I kind of left and didn't do anything else. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I make the canvas bigger or do I make them a bit smaller? The thing is, I like the fingers down here. I like it breaking the mold. Smaller. I finish these pom-poms. I think I'm gonna get some teeth. Sorry if my sketching's a bit slower as well. I'm still trying to... Right? I love it! I'm still trying to learn out how to use like Clip Studio Paint. I don't normally use Clip Studio, but I'm trying to like slowly merge everything over. I don't normally use like this type of graphics tablet I'm using. I've had upgrades. Yes. Hands, man. Why are they so hard? I think I can get rid of this knife now. Sparked my hand. Yeah, I'm not used to Still getting used to it. I think it's going to be a learning curve anyway, because where I've come from using an iPad so many years now, I'm going over to like a Wacom. A bit different. I have tiny hands, so I use mine as reference, and someone is always like, that's... I'm the opposite way! See, I've got tiny hands, but I draw them bigger! You know, when you said tiny hands, I automatically thought of, was it, the alpacas? Was it Charlie? Not Charlie, he goes, and the baby hands one, Carl! That one. Got a craving. Baby hands. That one. It might be an old one, I don't know if people know it, but... It's like the two, like, llamas. And one of them's like... It was just a YouTube spoof short thing. It was all animated. Don't worry. I'm just old. Oh. Oh. We can be old together. So we're getting there. So I gotta figure out what to put as background things. Do I have the brushes downloaded? Download a load of Clip Studio brushes because I was like, not sure. See, I thought this might be cute. Bigger. Could do that all the way around the outside. But this is sketch. Oh, are we both reaching that hag stage? Okay, so I am struggling. I forget why I did that one. Nope. Okay, I just concentrate before I get food. Oh. No. Can't be as old as me. You got to be younger. Trust. The children screaming. I'm not that too keen on it. Down here, what I'm gonna do is move up here. Nope. Valid, yes, they are. I can't remember if I was that mean though. It'll look a lot better once it's sorted. Hopefully. Go back to the like that. 20? Man, I'm older than that. That's really sad to me. I think 20 is like hag now. I thought 30 was hag. Just retire into my hagdom. No, you're not a hag. Don't let them speak to you like that. Okay, shift. Thank the phone. I have to cross my arms to do this because my keyboard's right next to me and not in front of me. Bring this back down. Now. No, you're not ancient. I'm nearly 30. Here. True hag. Pretty cute. Now. Layer. I actually need to get the he has it no chooses. Where is the face? This character. Okay. So this nose ain't gonna fly. Yes. Do the mouth first. No, I don't like that. I haven't run a mouse in ages. Like button here. Kiss your face, that's what I'm on, yeah. I'm gonna kiss for real. Red hot, that's what I'm on, yeah. Baby, don't you need you? Go crazy. I didn't like the mouse. I'm not so keen on the nose either. Maybe I can do the eyes and... If you was with me, Amusement bang outside. Yeah. They're so quiet randomly. Here, an eyelash there, or if it's like a marking, a facial marking. I think you do the facial marking. Meet me at the... I have to download that. Okay, so we've got like... I need to know if this is just like a thing, or is it just like... Do that first and memorize. Okay. fiddle around with some of this. Alright, so I think that is it for this. Obviously, it's going to be hard to see with the eyes the way they are, but I have to plonk that on. Let me just go like this. Save it. So that's a new thing I have to remember to do, save it. Export a single layer. Save. How much I have to save on this? And I want to message. Send over an image. I haven't done all the clips in the hair because I just want to know if it'll look okay. So far, need to add the clips to the just meet me at the oh. It looks so cute. Okay, so while I wait for them, it's a bit early for them then. I can go over to this person. You have to feed your cat? Valid. I have to go feed myself in a minute. I love some sort of witchy full body similar to the pose provided. Okay, I can do something similar. Oh my god, they're adorable. So I want to... that in there. I want to name that calm one. Put a lock on that, so I can go like that. Okay. What is this? Okay, what's this? Oh, that was like a sketch I did. And then there's that one. Okay, I can delete them too. I don't need them. The reason you can see this one in the background is just proportion wise, so then I know what fits better. This is like the better size to have on the back of a t-shirt, but sometimes I gotta zoom out. So I'm gonna quickly hit a BRB and get some food. Okay, Bob. Just meet me at the Apatsu. Okay, I'm back, but I'm eating, so I might be a bit quieter. After more hands than what I know what to do with them. So, let's see how big I can make. I think with sparkles I can leave kind of away from it. Because and that's what we've got. The cat came in, so I didn't like my office type thing. Cat came in because I brought food in, and he was like, that's amazing mine. I went, no, it's not yours. Your biscuits and food are on the floor. And so he's gone over to them, sniffed them, had water, and left it. Yeah, what the fuck? I think sooner or later I'm gonna have to start charging for more detail. I don't tend to. Some of these characters are really detailed now. Other information possible. Right. Little lace button. Demonia. Hey. Oh, Daddy, sorry. I just fell over. Hello. Shaky? Shaky? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. For this trend, we are sketching merch for people. How you doing, Danny? All of this. I'm not doing the next one now. That's my problem, I think. Oh shit, sorry. I've got it a bit far away because I've got a new kind of desk setup. So I don't know if this is any better. Is that better? We're sketching. We are doing some merch art. Thing is, it's right by, so I can't see Discord as much now because it's like right in my peripheral. We are sketching out this character in the top right. Yeah. That's it. Just to get like a base down. They wanted a magical like type pose. Yeah, because we just this is the one we're working on. We just sketched out this one. So I have to figure it out with the extra arms and limbs on it all. Yeah, I need to send a picture of my updated setup because I think I got a picture of my phone. My phone's in front of me because I'm using my model. Once. Yeah. I don't have to do that for legs. These legs are kind of different. So we're gonna move the booty up. We're gonna give this person cake. I don't know if they have cake. They're getting cake. They're getting cakeified. They're in a BBL. Okay. Don't tell them I gave them a BBL. Now I'm gonna do the ankles so they like disappear. Yeah. This is an Aldi. Okay. That's gone right over my head. Okay. Sorry, my brain is not there. Not you, it's me. How are we all doing? I'm back. Don't forget to sub and watch on YouTube at the same time. We're gonna try and aim for partner, but I don't think we'll get there. We don't have enough content. Aww. Thank you. I'm trying to see what that is there. That one up with that one there. We can hope. We can try for goals. The goal is to get like to, I don't know what I am on Twitch at the moment, but the next big goal. Twitch. I did, thank you. But it's nice to be back home where I can work now. I did have like major withdrawals from art. I just love to art so much that I get really upset when I can't do it for long. It might just be me. So it hasn't been too bad. I've been alright so far still. The first couple of days it was like, oh, I just want to sleep. So I had to go back to work pretty promptly. And stuff. So I say pretty promptly. I was supposed to stream quite a bit, like 3 times last week, but I had to call it off because I planned all my streaming before I found out about my suitcases. What the fuck? Why does it do that? About my suitcases. So I got a bit upset. And I don't want to stream. But it's okay, we got them now. And that's all that matters. That'll be in another story time. Jesus. So, okay. I'll go into it. I'll go into it and then I'll do like a proper story time on it. But the problem is, I need a story time where I can clip it and I'm not good at clipping and I'm shit. So story time is, went to Japan. Sitting on the, waiting at the gate, okay, let me start again. Have you ever felt like you have been on holiday but you need another holiday? Hi, that's me. Imagine sitting at your gate and you board your plane and then you land at 10 PM at night and then you wait 2 hours to be told the fire alarms went off in the airport. And then you get told, well, you need to come talk to an advisor. And so you do, and they say, huh, your suitcase has never left Japan. They're still sitting on the runway. Not just you, but the whole flight. The only thing that got boarded was your brother's wheelchair. Story time. If only. There you go. Hashtag clip that, please. Can I do that in my own chat? I don't know. I can't find my mouse now. My mouse is gone. Okay. I can't clip it. Can anyone else clip it? Okay. If you can clip it to like, if you want, unless you want to use that. I don't know if you can use that. I mean, you can still clip it if you want. Mine was just like a generic, like, bleh, there. I'll cut it when the story time. Yeah, when the story time starts and the story time ends. That'd be amazing. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, so that's what happened in like layman's terms. We bought it. There was a bit more to it, but that's like the gist of the story time. But what happened as well, when we were waiting by the gate, there was like one representative, but it wasn't of the company that we were flying with. It was with obviously JAL, because they're part of the same company we flew with. We flew with British Airways. And ANA are part of the same like group that rewards group type thing. And so we were there waiting. And there's this one woman there constantly, like one like representative for JAL. We were waiting. And we did get there really early because I just wanted to get there and wait. And it got to a point where we saw the crew coming. And I was like, oh, they'll be getting on soon. And all that. Well, no, this JAL person said they couldn't board the plane. And I'm like, what's going on here? So I was watching. And then the captains came because on a big 14-hour flight, there has to be like 4 of them. And then they get told, no, you can't board the planes. And I'm like, okay, something's up here. This is not like normal. They have to be on before anyone, you know? Like doing their checks and shit. Goes on. And then they allow the captains on. And none of the flight crew could get on. And then a few minutes later, the flight crew got on. I'm like, okay, cool. And then they started calling out names. Obviously, they had to move people around, it seemed like. But there was like loads of names they moved around. Trying to counterbalance the plane for luggage. Well, obviously that didn't work because we couldn't get the luggage on. So we were there, we got delayed by like nearly half an hour. And then we all started boarding. And everything. So I took my brother's wheelchair, pushed him up to the door, and then he got on the plane. And they went, oh, we'll take that down into hold now. I was like, okay, cool. But before this point, what started off as one woman between, like 3 women on 3 computers, turned into 10 women on these computers. Like sitting there, trying to figure out what's going on. They couldn't really speak a word of English. They tried, but it wasn't like that well. Then something else happened. We all got on the plane. And I sat there like for ages, thinking no one's gonna sit next to me, but someone did. And when we've ever been on planes, like we went premium economy, and you normally get like, they say, oh, do you want a bottle of wine with your meal? Like a little tiny bottle, like, well, you go, yes. Well, they put it in a plastic cup from a big bottle. I'm like, okay, something's up here. This isn't normal, like, BA stuff. So it goes on. And we land. We get off. And then his wheelchair is there. I'm like, okay, cool. That's one less thing. Let me just text the taxi driver that we've landed. So I do that. I text him. Okay, just so you know, man, we've landed. We land. And we then go wait. Get through customs. Get through, like, near baggage control. And then we wait. We get told, oh, it's busy at the moment. I'm like, okay, cool. It's busy. Shit happens. We just have to wait around the carousel. So we wait there an hour. Then we get another update. Oh, the fire alarms have set off by the carousel. And there's me thinking, because I have my graphics tablet in there I bought in Japan. Yep, an hour before they said anything. And then I had my keyboard in there and my brother's graphics card. So we're sitting there waiting. A little bit more. And at this point, it's like well after 10:30 at night. And my brother's hungry because he didn't eat anything on the plane because it's not his type of cup of tea and all that lot. And then they say, okay, we've actually removed you from this carousel. We're going to put you on a different one. But you have to wait to find out. So we go there. We wait to find out. And then I said, no, I can't do this anymore. I've left this taxi man waiting for like nearly an hour and a half now at this point. I said, I need to know I need to know what's going on. So I go to look for a representative. And there's this woman standing there. And I went, do we know what's going on? And then I hear someone say, I've just got my AirTag pinged. The suitcases are still in Tokyo. And I just stood there and I was like, no. So I went back to my brother's and I went, I've just heard something. I don't want to know if it's true or not. But I said the suitcases could still be in Tokyo. And this is hearing from someone else. None of, like, the ground team knew anything. And it went on for a little bit longer. And this woman that was there, she then went to call up someone from the ground and said, just open up one of the boxes and have a look on the inside. And they went, oh, but it's not safe. She said, no, you need to know now because I've got, like, over 100 people standing here now, looking at their air tags, seeing that most of them haven't like left Tokyo. And one of the guys we were talking to though, he said he was one of the ones that got his seat changed. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's just his because, you know, seat changes, sometimes they have to take your luggage off and put it in a different box. Then they say, okay, then an intercom comes through and the woman's like gone for ages. And they say, okay, anyone on this flight from Tokyo Hyundai to the airport I go to. We've just been informed that none of your luggage has been boarded on the flight. And I'm standing there, no clue what to do, because obviously I have both my brothers with me, but one's autistic and the other one's disabled. We've just been on a 14-hour flight, and they say, oh, your baggage is still in Tokyo. You've got to fill out a missing luggage. No, it wasn't even boarded. It was still on the runway. And then I tried to call my dad. Bearing in mind, he's on an Emirates flight with my mom to Dubai. And he said to me, yeah, we got Starlink on here. If you need me, like, say text me or FaceTime me, call me or something or whatever like that. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm trying to call him. He went asleep. So I'm here, sitting at the airport with my brothers, freaking the fuck out. Because not only do I have to still get home, which is like a 2-hour drive from this airport, but I still don't know what I'm doing. So then I started asking some of the staff. I said, I need someone to sit down and do this with me because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. They went, oh yeah, but so does everyone else. I went, no, you don't understand. I said, I got these 2 boys here. And they looked at them and went, oh god. Because my brother in the wheelchair, he's actually kind of, he knows what to fucking say. And I'm sitting there going, his medication's in that suitcase. And they went, oh. And I went, yes, oh. And they went, and I said, I won't be able to fill out this form. I said, I've just been on a 14-hour flight along with all these other people. And I have never had to do this before. And I have no parents in the area or in the country. And they went, oh, well, you just put it all in. I said, no. I said, I am heavily dyslexic. Forms fuck me up. I said, I need someone to sit with me and do this. They went, well, we've got other people. I went, I do not give a rat's ass about other people. I said, I've been flying with your company for so many years. I made it up to gold, and now this is how you're going to repay us for flying. And I said, I'm with BA Holidays. And they went, oh, okay. So I had to pull a Karen, in a sense, just to get some help. I got some help. This man, like, it was all on the computer. And he helped fill it all out and all that lot. And then my dad calls me on the way home when the taxi man's driving us. What happened? I said, our suitcases are still in Tokyo. And everything like that. And he went, yeah, I can see that. They're still on the tarmac. And I'm like, yeah? You didn't ask me? About that? It goes on anyway. It goes on and on and on. And then honestly, I crashed out. I freaking had a full-on panic attack because I didn't know what to do. I had not a clue what to do. I was just fucking lost. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Why has this happened? I said, how can you not board a full plane full of, like, luggage? And I was speaking to the guy about it. There was an old guy there, and God bless him. He was, like... He was so sweet. He didn't want this to happen because he was, like, sitting there going, I don't know why this has happened. And I'm like, oh, God, man, I'm sorry. I'm going to take all my anger out on you. And he went, no, I understand. I said, how can you do this? And the last bit of luggage and the only bit of luggage that gets on that plane is my brother's wheelchair. Wouldn't you have known when opening it in, like, the hole to put it in that there was nothing in there? And he went, yeah, but it goes in a different section. I said, a different section that still carries, like, suitcases, right? He went, yeah. And I went, so you're telling me that when they put it in, they just didn't think about letting anyone know there was nothing on there? They could have left us on the tarmac longer and stuff. And they went, well, I went, this is not a well situation. I said, I know it's not your fault. I said, it's none of your guys' fault that this has happened, but it's not great when you're sitting there by the gate for nearly 2 hours and the staff there just keep calling names and no one speaks English. Like, you're a British company. Why the fuck wasn't there a British person working in Japan on that? Oh, well, I went, no. I said, it's not your fault, but you need to really think and evaluate your decisions on that. Yeah. Well, that's why I thought, oh, maybe they're moving people around to counterbalance, because they normally have to tell you, if you're getting on a plane and your luggage is not going with you, they have to tell you that. They have to say, okay, we can get you to your destination, but your luggage will come a day later. That's normal. They normally have to say something like that. And you normally have, then you get compensated and shit. But for a whole flight to not get luggage, and there was people coming to, like, from Japan, like, on holiday to the UK. There was people that had, like, flights the next day going to their home countries, because if you're flying to Germany, sometimes it's easier to fly into the UK than fly down, or any other country like that. And I'm sitting there going, Jesus Christ, this is fucking shit. And on the drive home, I asked my dad, can you please share, because he didn't share me the air tags. He still had them on his phone. I said, I need you to share me these so I know where they are. And when I looked, they were still by the gate I was sitting at for nearly 2 hours with my brothers. They were sitting on the tarmac in the big freaking boxes they go in. And I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck can you fuck up that bad at your job? Like, I understand it was not the floor's fault, like, the people that put them in there, if they've been told they can't put them in there, you know? But then why not tell everyone on the plane, or before they fly, that? Like, for instance, they could have said to, like, me, saying, okay, your suitcases will not be getting on the plane, but they will be delivered to you. I went, okay, but what if I just stay up at the airport the night and then, like, reschedule my transfer, like, my pickup? You know, I could have stayed at a hotel with my brothers. Isn't that right? I'm sitting there going, what the fuck? They could have just, like, told me. Or, like, let people know, like, saying, okay, guys, just so you know, your luggage may not be, or, like, your luggage isn't going to be boarded due to how many people, the flight's overbooked, you know? They could have told you before getting on the plane. But they didn't. They told none of us. We were all sitting there like, what the fuck? And it's like the poor, like, there was like a load of Japanese families there coming on holiday. And obviously they only get like 2 weeks off a year, I'm going to say. I don't know if that's changed since. But they're now stuck in the UK with no luggage. And when I was speaking to one of the representatives, they went, oh yeah, it should be with you between 48 hours and 72 hours. And I went, so you've got 2 to 3 days and no one else is now translating for these Japanese families what's going on. And they went, oh, well, none of us speak Japanese. I went, well, that's not good enough. I said, it's not their fault. And I know it's not your fault, but you need to have someone here that can speak it. And there was one guy and he was really rude. And he worked for the company. And I understand it's an, like, situation where if you're working and, like, certain shifts have changed and people have left, like, to go home, and you've just come on and that's happened, anyone will be pissed off, you know? It happens in any game, like, where I work and people say, huh, I'm finishing, you've got a table of 20, and I'm like, well, thank you for that. What the fuck do you want me to do with that information? And yeah, so this guy was freaking kicking off, saying, I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't do anything. We've just been told. We're trying to get in contact with the ground out there. But obviously it's like 1 AM and the airport's closed. And I'm like, but we never actually got a reason why they never got boarded. But then a few days later, my suitcases turned up, so I was like, oh my god. I tracked them, and I got a text from my dad when they were like, that's another problem I had with them. Alright, actually, I do have another bit of beef. Obviously, I had to fill out all this, like, missing suitcases, information and shit. And they said, oh, you should get an email in a few like hours or the next day when the planes have been when the suitcase has been boarded the plane. And I'm like, oh, cool, thank you for that. And I didn't. My dad texts me the next morning at 1 a.m. from the airline. Everything was put in my name, not his name. And just that you know, your suitcases have boarded the next flight out of Tokyo. And I'm sitting there waiting. And he forwards me this email. And I went, why the fuck do you have the email that should have been sent to me when I'm the one that filled out the missing suitcases? He said, oh, I don't know. Maybe because I not work with the airline, but he's like higher on the tier point list. And he was all that long. I'm like, yeah, but I was on the fucking flight. They've got my email. They've got my phone number. And I've heard nothing. And it just went on from there. And then when they arrived in the UK, I saw them. Sorry, my voice again. I saw them tracked in. And then they arrived at like this distribution center where I think they have cohorts with this company that if anything happens, they ship it back out to people. So it was there for a day, and I went, oh, maybe it's going to move soon. And it didn't. I was like, for fuck's sake, here we go again. So we don't go anywhere. Sits there, doesn't move. I'm okay. Then the next day, I see it. It must be a pickup site or something like that. I have no clue. Because I could only track 2 of the suitcases. Because the other 2, my dad couldn't forward on to me for some reason. And I look and I went, why the fuck are they by like a depot, like a Home Depot type thing? And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? So they sit there for like 24 hours, and then I get a tech email later on the night. It's about 10 p.m. Oh, your suitcases will be with you tomorrow. I'm like, okay, cool. Tracking them, going all the way freaking up to Liverpool. And coming all the way back down through London and going back up again. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Lo and behold, my dad texts me saying, oh, they'll be with you in half an hour. And I'm like, okay. Half an hour turns into 3 hours later. Like, what the fuck? I could track them at this point. And then when the driver came down, turns out my dad went to school with him. Back in the day. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And I explained to him what happened. He went, ah, that is freaking shit. He went, I went, you're telling me? The last flight leaving for Tokyo and they didn't put anything on it? Dude, I was fuming. I was like, done. Yeah. And then when I got all the suitcases, I opened them, checked everything was all right in them, like my Wacom tablet, my brother's graphics card, my new keyboard. And I was like, I just can't be bothered to even like claim. Because, well, what are they going to claim me for? They said, oh, if your suitcases get lost or damaged and then you don't get them, that's £200 per suitcase. I went, £200, you expect people who have come from an international place like that to only have like £200? What about their clothes and stuff? You know, clothes cost more than £200 now. And they're like, well, we can only compensate up to that. I went, well, I don't think that's acceptable. You know? £200. What the fuck? So I kicked off. I fucking freaked. And I get my Wacom out, get ready to use it, and it's missing a wire. Because it didn't tell me it didn't come with it. Like, tell me about it. I know, right? We're lucky my brother didn't have his medication in there. But it's besides the point. You know? There was one guy there. Sorry, I have to get tissue now. I spoke so much, my nose got blocked. There was one guy, he said, oh shit. He started looking for his bag for his car keys. The car keys were in the suitcase, so he had to stay at the airport. Like, he was adamant he had the keys on him when he... So all the wires came with it apart from one, because what it expects you to do is USB-C to USB-C, and my PC doesn't have USB-C, it's only USB-A and stuff, so I had that problem. And so I had to order it all to be on Amazon next day, and then I was at work the next day, so I was upset that I couldn't use it. Man. I say first world problems, but it was just upsetting. It was just like, I just wanted to like curl up and like cry. You know? What a story, yeah. So you got the full story. YouTube's gonna get the short story. You know? Wait, is this part... Oh, story time as well. No, I just do the first bit for the story time because it just gets straight to the point. Sorry. I should really check my phone because I think I've got messages coming in from work. Let me just quickly check my phone. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the follow. Shaky. That came a little while ago. You owe me a bagel when I reach Dublin, JK. My god, man. I need everything in life. Hold on, editing clip. Okay, thank you, no worries. Hands. Me? I would at 10 a.m. Oh wait, 12 a.m. for me? 12 p.m. for me, sorry. I always stream at 12 p.m. Hey, Lexish, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. EST in the morning. So 12 a.m. for me, 12 p.m. for me is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 a.m. for EST. Which, I mean, yeah, it's kind of early. It's just the time I start, man. I think it's because I don't know how long I could stream for. Or not how long I can stream for, it's like how long I want to stream. If that makes sense. Struggling with this hand. I might have to erase it and do it all again. Yeah. Alright. So that's what I wanted. What I want to do now is grab this hand. Yeah. Yeah, that's my story time. That's my traumatizedness in a few minutes. And to top it all off, I might be getting a new job. I'm really struggling how I want to do this hand. Too close to the other one. I wanted to go like that. Seems nice. Like, you don't know what to do with hands. Yeah, I could just have it so the thumb's out this way. Yeah, we'll go. You haven't done that yet. I'm gonna go inwards as well because if the knuckle joint goes like that, it's gonna go like that. down. Like so. Let's see the new Spider-Man movie soon. Anyone seen it? Any reviews here? I don't know if it's set in stone if you've seen it that day, but I also want to say it's sad. Like, it's a sad part in it. I think, wasn't it Tom Holland said he's not going to reprise the role or something? Okay. He's allowed to be loud. Just a baby. Oh, did you try for the linking? Yeah, links won't work. Sorry. I'll be able to see it though on Twitch Roonies. No, it's not your fault. I think only my, bot assistant do things. And mods. I might not have met any mods anymore because they can't. Some of them have got different jobs. Finding it hard to get to stream now. Which is understandable. I do stream it at like an unconventional time for people. It's just easier for me. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, you must be coming over to Ireland soon. You sorted out all the accommodation and stuff? Yo, exciting! Do you have to book the flight, or is it like the scholarship has to do it? You have to book them, okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. I got a bursary at the best, not smart enough. Aww, you are smart enough, don't be silly. You haven't traveling this far. If you weren't, you're super smart. You will. You'll have time. My slippers back on. Cold feet now. Got a clue. I've never been to Ireland. Never been. No. I'm British. I'm British as they come. Hmm. Oh, make sure they have your suitcases. You'll be alright. Yeah. Just make sure your suitcases get on the plane. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. I do worry sometimes when people have like a lot of this detail on their character, they expect certain artists to do. You know? Right? Like, I can give it my best shot. But when it's gonna be in black and white, with like one extra color, which I'm gonna use pink for this one, it's gonna be hard. But I'll come to that when I get to it. They might say, oh, don't worry about the tattoos and stuff. I'm like, ooh. So that is roughly the base sketch done. To an extent, I still got to add like a lot of freaking shit to it. So what I got to add, some more arms back here. I think I'm gonna have to start charging extra for designs like this. Yeah. Detailed as fuck. I always feel guilty charging more. What, okay to feel guilty? Kind of my fault because I don't tend to look at the character. I only sometimes look at the character. I normally judge it on the thumbnail of what their icon is all the time. I look at it, go, oh yeah, I like that. And then if I like that and it's like a name, I'm like, okay, cool. It's normally if I don't recognize the image, and I'm like, oof. Lines on the face, I know. Okay, anything else I need to add apart from the wings? Any other appendages? Only these. Sorry, my Discord's gonna go. You might hear it. Alright, who's this? I should reply to a message because it's actually kind of made me chuckle. It was actually a quick message. Is this all one way up? No. Actually, I can't because I still got to get the hat on. That's what I wanted. Okay, that slides that down quite a bit. Oh, Danny. extend this that much. Maybe I might be able to get it done. Bing, 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 bing. Shit, I got crazy frog in my head. Crazy frog. Bing, 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 bing. Bam, bam. Axel Earth, no, it was Crazy Frogman. No, me, Crazy Frog. Sadness. Let's see how long I can stream for today, you know. How many sketches I can smash out? I never knew it was called that. I just know it's a Crazy Frog song. Maybe I just got a small brain. I'm gonna have to move the hat slightly because of the antenna. How do I keep the hat where it was? Move the antennas. Bing, 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 bing. No small brain, see, I small brain. Brain so small, it disappeared. brain so small it said, "What the fuck say?" Jerry, big brain, big heart. Aww. I appreciate. I appreciate. Oh shit, I'm resting on the slide. I'm glad you said big heart. I don't know. Look what you said. Appreciate you as well. No problem. Just think, when you go to Ireland and you're not at uni, you'll be in the right time zone to watch my streams. Funnies. I find that funny. Do you find it funny? Okay, they love that. Coolio. They already just replied. Cute. Oh, I'm stretching my back out. So I don't have to be up. I thought you were... No, don't wake up at that time. That's crazy time. You can always watch the VOD back on YouTube. With no ads, guys. With no ads if you're on YouTube. I cater for everyone on my channel. Alright, so I think this is all the big stuff out the way now. Everything else is gonna be small little details that I'm gonna have to fix. And what I want to do. Where's the original sketch? Okay. Cherry's friend stream. My friend stream. That is true. My friend stream too. But time. Time is a tool you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is fast behind us. The future doesn't exist. What's the time? It's 9:15. Time to take a bath. What do you mean? You're already clean. Scrub to the water's brown. Let's go on a journey through time. Time is changing all the time. Time to go to time. I don't really want to. Me and you, silly, you're a friend. I am a friend. A friend in need. Time is changing all the time. It's time to go to time. I don't know if I'm going to put a box around this one because I might not need one. I love things that people get for tablets because this is. Ask them once I've sent them the sketch, does it need the skirt? because I think it might be too much. I mean, if it's a deal breaker, it's gonna be like hard to see. I ain't gonna lie. It might just be like something like that. It should make it look a bit more rectangle-ish. I got nothing old in the history. That's a bit better. It gives it like more of a rectangle-ish feel. Let's tighten that down a bit. If I do the eyes. It's more razors. Didn't like that. You have to do the mouth shut, I think, because of teeth. Make the mouth a bit bigger. time I see that pumpkin on the chest, I don't think is a pumpkin. Didn't hear that here, folks. Alright, just look for something for Star. Just panicking. Dude. Big eyes. Sorry, I just have to look for something. Well, Star needs something, and the person who was supposed to do it for her has dropped out. Last minute. I can't really say what it was for. Legion slowed down completely. Oh, why is it taking so long to load now? I'm thinner a few. That's all I can do. I'm still drinking my coffee from this morning. coffee. Yeah, from this morning, man. I'm not fussed if it's cold either. Colder the better. Like, sometimes I just put cold milk in it anyway. Because I'm like, I can't bother to take warm milk up. Is that bad? I think I'm gonna have to move this all down. This one. I'm not gonna send them anything with the clothes on because I don't know what they're gonna think yet. They may hate it. They may love it. But they may hate it. Let me rush my back out. There's a PNG. No. Okay, just that one. Yeah, but I spent too long on that one. I don't know what else they would have wanted. Have I messaged this person? No. Let's bring this back. I really love the Is that supposed to be a lollipop? Figure out. Take this one. Maybe something. Bad idea. Yeah, did you put the backpack jacket? No. Okay. Oh. It's hard to decide on certain poses for people. You know nothing about the character. something like generic, like like this maybe. Get rid of that. Oh. Too much. No. They have like normal ears, elf ears, normal ears. Okay. Five. There's more detail into this dude. Yep. Should be thicker. No. I'll let it. Is it the trapezoids? Okay. I don't need to put too much detail into the with me. I sit there and I think and I cover my mouth, and so when I'm doing that, it's kind of like, what are you doing? Your VTuber's freaking out. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't want to put in this much detail into like structure when it's gonna be a freaking t-shirt over the top, you know? Because I know. Yes, sleep, Jesus. Don't stay up if you stay up. You need sleep. I'm back tomorrow. That's any consolation, same time, same place. Forget what we're doing tomorrow. One part of me thinks that we're playing Pokopia. Second part makes me think that I might just be doing Mario. No! Don't stay up, no! No. Yeah, tomorrow. I've been playing the Bubbly Basin and I've got that and I just want to get... I've been trying to make the towns look a bit nicer. I'm currently working on the first one. Everything else is looking pretty shitty. I'm trying to complete the game as well. So I can get the Magnet Rise and then that will be so much easier in my life. But I can't remember if I got the Game Boy or not. This is the only problem I'm facing. In the game, that is a Game Boy in the game. Oh no, I can't get the Game Boy because I have to finish building the fucking hotel, the house thing. So I can't complete the game. Remember I have to do the Googling thing, so I have to do the That hand is huge, man. That's what she said, but you know. It's huge. But I can get pretty close, I just have to finish building shit. Which I don't mind. It's just the main thing in the sky place. I finished building that big tower thing. Silco's tower and shit. And then I can complete the game. I have to do that like that. New day! Where you been? Mama's been worried about you. Cat just disappeared like that. You might think something's happened. You're not our cat, but you know. Okay, sleep. Yes, sleep. You need sleep, man. I need fix his shoulder. It's not looking the greatest. Now I think the hand's too small. It might be because I can see that. Just move it. Okie dokie. Make sure you get some sleep. All this messages on the fucking my group chat. I just need to know what it is about. It's starting to get my nerves. Like, here we go. doing up then? Nope, she did not want to listen. Oh. Gonna go get her quickly. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I'm okay. Busy working, as you see. Heading cat. Yes, busy, yes. Constantly grafting, you know. Constantly trying to make that bread, you know. How you doing, Matt? How you been? What you been up to? I know you went to London. Or the UK. Recently. I can't tell which way I'm facing once I'm drawing. No London, Birmingham. How did you enjoy Birmingham? Birmingham. A different location to go. What do you see in Birmingham? Hey, Bush! I'm out on the turtle shift right now, but... Hey! Yeah, Birmingham's a bit of a... Strange you've been to Birmingham. I've never been to Birmingham. Yeah, I was away in Japan. I've only got back like last week. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Birmingham for you though at the moment. Tenfold, they're all like that. Crazy at the moment. Aww. Cute. You'll get there. I have faith. We went to... Danny, you're supposed to be sleeping. Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and Okinawa, where we got stuck. Yeah, you'll get there. I have faith. Dude, that's a bad. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking hell. They lost it. No, I didn't get lost. It got left in, London. No. In Tokyo when we landed in, like, Heathrow. It never actually got on the plane with the whole flight. Yeah. That's what I was dealing with most of last week. Missing baggage. It's alright, I'll make a little clip on it. Oh, the German trains. Oh, yes. Deutschland trains. Yeah, we landed, so long story short, we landed, we waited at the carousel for an hour to be told there's like fire alarms going off by the plane. Another hour later, they said, there's gonna be a short delay, so we're already 2 hours there. And then the third one, they said, okay, you're gonna have to come over to assistance. It seems like your bags never got on the plane to Tokyo. And that's the whole flight. I was like, what the fuck? That's long story short. They never got on the plane. The only bit of baggage that got on the plane was my brother's wheelchair, because we took it to the door. That was the only bit of luggage. Yeah, it was fucked, man. Big fuck up by ANA. Yeah. Oh, not ANA, JAL. Sorry. Food with so many different companies. Trying to get back from Okinawa. It's fucking crazy. Aww, Kato! I love them. I love their little pajamas. Love their pajamas. He's so cute. Yeah, but it's okay now. Our suitcases arrived like 3 days later. 2.5 days later. Aww. I don't know what they gave us for our 2 cats. Well, I don't think none of them got the code. I can't remember what they gave Luna. And they didn't give her anything. Oh, they gave us a cone, but we never put it on her. She didn't really want it. That's the funny things. Cone? Yeah, the cone. The cone of shame. The dreaded cone of shame, guys. I can get one of them glove things for this. Oh yeah, go ahead. But back out. I can't lean back drawing now because the freaking camera. Oh, I need to crack my back. Let me just like recline backwards. That's a good spread. I had a clip of Tuesday before I turned. I saved them to my phone, so I go to Twitch on my phone, save the clip from there, and then upload them. Or you can use a site like Buffer to do it as well, and you can do other sites. Yeah, I download them. I don't use Twitch's built-in feature, I just download them and then put them back up. Here's Danny. I'll have a look why in a minute. Or download them on mobile. You can go to clips if you got Twitch logged in on mobile. Sometimes it can also be the length of the clip as well. Also, Twitter doesn't like it when you use external sources or something. Yeah. Twitter doesn't like it if you're using like external apps on its site. It's against their TOS, so it could be that as well. But Twitter doesn't allow GIFs of a certain standard either. It's all very pick and choosy. The link? Oh, I don't do the link thing. I just save the clip and upload it that way. So from what we know, Twitter doesn't like links from external sites, doesn't like promoting things from other sites. So you can't put like saying, I'm going live on like TikTok, I'm going live on Twitter, I'm going live on all that. So if you mention another social media, it like nukes the post and kills it. If you use external links, it nukes the post as well. If you don't care about nuking posts and you're only doing it for like people that you know that are on there, then that's okay too. And it doesn't really matter. That's what we know, or I know from little things. You didn't deactivate your Twitter, did you? I thought you deactivated it. Bring it back. I think I'll leave Twitter. I don't think I'll use Blue Sky. I've got a Blue Sky account, I just don't use it. It's just like confusing. Yeah, mine does that too, so I just come off it. Like, I don't want to see politics on a social media, but then I've heard that's what it's very much like now on there. If I wanted to see politics, I'd watch the news. Oh, I'm on like lots of different social media, but hard to keep up with them all. Like I'm on obviously here, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I'm on Blue Sky, I just don't use it. Tumblr, which I don't use, but it's there for me to like scroll shit through. Oh man, but I love looking at the for you stuff. That's where I find half the people, my artists I follow. Not on Blue Sky, but on Twitter. That's where you find the hidden gems. You gotta find the hidden gems, guys. I never have my like on Twitter. I never have it on like following. I always have it on like for you. Oh, I know. I'm always at the for you on Twitter. Never on like. Sometimes check over on the Stargazer one, then I pop back because it's easy for my brain. So where I see a lot of my lads shit now, to be honest. Twitter. I see my lads. What's this on following or discovery? I don't know. We don't talk about no. I never watched that film. I know the memes. I have no idea then. Why yours don't work? Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready. Oh. My condolences. Have you tried using Twitter web? Danny, you're supposed to be sleeping. Twitter web on mobile. I'm mostly gonna end stream here soon as I finish this eye, so that I can get this. All right, them eyes. I don't get what this character is. It's called them eyes. Them eyes. He's got 3 different eyes. I'm going with this one. I know why it's got 3 different eyes. Sleep after finish eye. Eat after finishing eye. Oh my gosh, man. Transformation. Do quickly. Yeah. Okie dokie. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. I want to say thank you all for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow, because we're streaming tomorrow. Yes, we got a few sketches done. I need to finish this one off and get that sent, and then we can think about doing some more work on them. Okay, see you later. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.